Hello everyone, it's me, John, not the Witness, because we're not playing the Witness. Need to be doing something else for a bit. Because I felt like it, TBH. Now, you might have noticed, I started stream a bit earlier than normal this time. So what the hell is this? I haven't played Chapter Alpha yet. All I know is that I went to the Discord server and apparently Neutron Hexima Phase 1, whatever the fuck that is happening right at my normal stream time. Terrifying. I'm half worried that it's spoilers for Chapter Alpha. But also, if it is a thing that, like, isn't spoilers, I want to be there for it, still. As for Civilization itself, once again, I've forgotten to play the game a whole lot since last time I streamed it. I don't know why this happens to me, I just know it does. So I haven't played the Beat Block crossover, I haven't played the Neo Nitronics crossover, I haven't played, like, any of the... I haven't played any of the, like, new songs. I have played a little bit because okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Where the fuck is it? I know you're here somewhere. Oh shit, Endless Reality! I forgot this was in this update. Okay. What is it? The Farewell to Ziggia Encore is a thing. Where is Farewell to Ziggia? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this is the thing that I found out about. Also, it is almost 3, so, head back, go into course mode, because that doesn't have any background music. What in the fresh hell is this gonna be? I'm scared. Ah! It's Twitchception. I see. What in the hell is Cheryl doing? I'm scared. You have 10 minutes to do Chapter Alpha. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Do you think this is a thing that's, like, important to Chapter Alpha? Or is this a separate thing? I don't know. Where's the Mappy gameplay? Mappy in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026. Alright. Oh, yeah, I also have Blood Trial now, because apparently you don't need to beat Bloodgate to get Blood Trial anymore. As you can see, I have not passed the Blood Trial. I don't think I will be good enough at this game again to potentially do Blood Trial for a while. Looking at Discord, it's about Dawn again. It's always about Dawn, isn't it? Wait, hold on, this is 7. There's 7 songs in here, but the thing says 8. God, I'm so excited to play Endless Reality. I love this song. Wait, oh, shit. Wait, I can, By the way, not late. Also, I'm not home until later, so I'm going to count your VODs and solutions to the puzzles. Yeah, because there probably are going to be puzzle solutions, aren't there? Oh. The stream apparently crashed while I wasn't looking. Lamau. Alright, it is 6 minutes, so we have time to, like, play a song or two. I mean, it's gotta be Novena. Fucking Jet 9 Stella Day. Okay. It's KL, right? Yeah. You guys don't know the grin I had on my face when I saw this in B block. Also, at 12 plus, it's a difficulty to start off for warming up the game after a bit. Right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. I think that's a good start. Oh, hi, Mike. Ah, I see. The score screen got yet another overhaul. You creep. Fuck you. Also, my title looks different. Ah, yeah, I did put that on, didn't I? Where is it? FPS is it? There it is. Sacrificial, my beloved. House Boy's got an overhaul too? Oh, I'm a House Boy now, actually. How is Distorted Fate my top score at a full one whole point of rating below my actual rating? What? And I apparently just don't have enough. I apparently just haven't played this game like not even 10 times since the new rating update. Oh, hey, at least I'm second in front of the leaderboard. Maybe if I actually get going this time, I can. What do you mean? Colon D, the method. I haven't played that yet. I haven't played that yet, have I? Apparently not here. In the shop collection, wasn't it? God, there's so many fucking songs now. Okay, no, I have quit, apparently. I'm not turning it on yet. Don't worry, I'm not planning on it. Christ almighty, what's gonna happen? You think if I knock on the Haunted Melee screen that they're gonna send Cheryl Sally to my house to kill me? If this is like a big ARG thing, then I'm probably not gonna participate in favor of actually playing the game on stream. And then maybe I can just catch up with what happens afterwards. Oh wait, hold on, I have pre-muted. Right. Loud. You lurking here. Well, I think it's not for your eyes only. Rather, it is for everyone's eyes. I think you're about to witness the accumulation of everything you've given. I haven't given Chapter Alpha yet. The guilt of everything and the story of the girls is safe for. Naturally, you are the one paying. It paves the way for the rest to follow. Believe its solutions is finding by the Hebrews. The truth can only be uncovered through collaboration and bravery. The past, such we can remember the present. Then uncover the truth of the missing bee. Right now. You think that means a miracle is necessary once more. Make the challenge as one, but many. They can all be covered by each other. Oh. Is that it? Is the stream's over. Okay. Well, I guess let's update Vivid Stasis. I picked a good time to stream. I picked a good date to decide to stream this, huh? Okay. Okay. CM. Library. Vivid. Yep, update queued. God, what am I getting myself into? I mean, not roll this game on their wish list. It's a free game. VTuber gone. I'm not 3D. It's not a VTuber yet. Okay, so I don't have any way of knowing what's changed, unfortunately. And I imagine I won't at all until I actually have played Chapter Alpha. So I guess I'll get to that. Despite circumstances, everything feels cold. I feel like I'm falling endlessly through a space my brain could never begin to comprehend. I don't know much about Chapter Alpha. I just know it's about Dawn. New updates to games apparently. I already updated. Oh my eyes, I see. Hell. Ah, we're back in Pyromania. Oh, we are back in Pyromania! Sounded crackling and screaming. The small room I'd made my own was the place we were renting was completely engulfed in flames. What the hell happened? So I started stumbling towards the door to the rest of the apartment in a haze. Is Allison okay? Oh god. Allison! Allison, can you hear me? Muffled scream returned my desperate calls. Oh fuck. What in the world is happening? Down the room in the direction of the noise, and I further and saw in the hallway. He was surrounded by a blazing inferno, and standing above her was a strange masked woman who had broken into our hotel room. Get away from her! I was trying to save Allison, but something gave out and I fell face first towards the ground. The game is very loud, by the way. Oh, sorry. I mean, see what caused me to collapse and my suddenly my face go pale in horror. My legs was missing, and a mixture of blood and horrifying black liquid was oozing from it. Then the pain struck. Unimaginable pain. Something was being torn across the universe. Couldn't even let out a scream before I jolted upright on my bed. Ah, she was gleaming. The fire a moment ago was back to its original, peaceful, slightly messy self. The blanket I was sleeping with and looked down. The light was still there, albeit wrapped in many bandages. A nightmare, then. I was back on my pillow and sighed. You'd think I'd be used to these by now. Definitely not, though. Once again, tried to drift back and sleep again. To no avail. Alright, goddammit, fine, I'll get up. Go to my bedside table and grab my phone. Little always on display said 11:35 p.m. Guess I did go to sleep earlier than usual. Moving my leg over the bed edge, I moved it into the cast up against my bed, and slowly stumbled out of the room. In the room, I looked over at the eating table and saw Allison sitting on her laptop. Okay, so we're using old Saturday portraits. This is before chapter... It's chapter 5 now, right? Chapter 5 is the one that ends with, stop motion? Morning. Evening. Good 11:35 p.m. Couldn't sleep. Slept. Then I woke up. Bad dream. What concern? Sorry to hear. Want to talk about it? Not really. Understandable. One of the seats at the table across from her and sat down. Isn't that pretty late for your standards? I've been sleeping later and waking up later lately. Not too sure why. Guess that's fair. Welcome to my world. I'll have to pull like 3 all-nighters in a row to get to your world stat. He gave her a jokingly angry glare and she chuckled. So what are you doing awake? Making sure plans are finalized for tomorrow. Huh? What's happening tomorrow? Seriously? Sue me. Just tell me. Tommy and Aerie moving into the same building tomorrow? I sighed. Not sure how I forgot about that. Okay, so this is around like chapter 3? Making sure everything's sorted with the discounted rent plan they'll get from us also being here. Sense. When are they getting here again? I think Ferry gets into Minamiyasumi port around 11 a.m. 6.0.1 is out. Already on it. Okay, you don't need to be up too early then. Not really an issue. Sat in silence for a bit, then the only sound... We sat in silence for a bit, the only sounds in the apartment being the air conditioner and Allison tapping on her laptop's keyboard. Got a kind of serious one for you if you're okay with talking about it. Eh? Sure. Are you even doing okay? Mentally, I mean. We haven't really talked about it since that night I came into your room. I think I am? It's hard to tell sometimes. How so? Well, you know, I'm still kind of struggling to put words to some of the things I'm feeling, but evidently it's still bothering me enough that I'm having nightmares about it. I mean, I'd be more surprised if you weren't struggling to process it. It's all just so scary to think about. Sure is. Still a part of me that can't place what it is about all this that feels wrong to me. Wouldn't all of it feel wrong? No, yeah, I know, but it's different than that. Like, spiritual? Is spiritual the right word? I don't know. It feels incorrect. Like something about the way everything happened fundamentally contradicts the way the world works. Uh, yeah. Wow, you've pulled that pretty easily. I guess you've been thinking about it too? Kinda hard not to. But I do get what you mean. It's something I can't figure out, and every time I try, I get an enormous headache and need to take a break. It feels like something supernatural is starting to true. Didn't take you for the superstitious type. You know I'm very much not, which is what makes all this so weird. Yeah. Some more time passed. I focused on the dim lamp at the corner of the apartment, which was flickering ever so slightly. You think all this is gonna be okay? I can't say. I don't think worrying about it if I don't think worrying about if it is or isn't is worth the time. Won't change much. I'm surprised to hear that coming from her. You really have changed. Damn. Not a huge deal. Don't make it weird. I'm not making it weird. Despite her tendency to always be as honest as she possibly can, was always very shy about changing. Chapter A takes place after Lock V. Okay, so this is around like the start of Chapter 3. Because Lock V is Valor Starcross. Anytime she became interested in something new or wanted to change up her look, it would always take her a little bit to work up the courage to talk about it. But she undoubtedly has changed. The fact that we're even staying in Minami Asumi with a plan to go to Tokyo in the winter is proof of that. I'm just holding up my promise to you. Huh? What's that? Nothing. I think I'm done for tonight. Ah. I have a water bottle in here, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. That was the last episode up. What about you? Gonna try and get more sleep? Yeah, probably. Just had to refresh the brain juices after a nightmare. You know how it is. Sure do. Need help getting back to your room? No, I got it. Thanks for offering, though. Yeah, of course. Night. Night. Let them walk down the hall to her room. I stood myself up from the table and walked back to my own. Thanks, Allie. You're right. We'll be okay. This memory. I don't recall it. Okay, so we're probably in Dawn's perspective now. Wait, what? Where am I, huh? Oh, no, who am I, for that matter? I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. I tried to shout, but I didn't feel my mouth move. Come to think of it, I can't feel anything, either. What the hell is this? Is this someone's idea of a practical joke? No, it can't be. I don't know. These memories, they're outside of what I recall. I can't do anything but keep watching them. Ah, yeah, we are right in between Chapter 2 and 3 now. Chapter Alpha, Paramount Complex. Members of Cow and Endless Reality. Zilfexica? And... we got ourselves Zilfexica and... Song. Allison helped Aaron Katana move in the meeting with Yumi. Okay, I can't purchase right next one, simply read more story, right? Next day, the routine ferry from Tanegashima to Kagoshima departed on time as the schedule suggested, with Eri and Katomi on it. Two sisters sat down in one of the seats facing each other that ran through the long hallway of the east side of the ship. Ooh, glad boarding wasn't an issue. I was worried since we have the car with us that'd be lined up. Can't imagine there's plenty of people itching to go to and from Kagoshima to... itching to go from Tanegashima to Kagoshima, or vice versa, though. Yeah, fair. Anyway, it's about 100 minutes to Minami Osumi. What are you gonna do to pass the time? So no, I didn't have anything in mind. Do you want anything from the cafe? I'll probably go grab a drink at some point. I can go myself. Sheesh, you're always babying me. You're the younger sister. You are literally a baby to me. Oh, shut up. You're the more excitable and energetic one. Good. Point taken. I wasn't serious. You do know maturity isn't really tied to energy at all, right? I mean, obviously I do. Sometimes I forget, though. I don't know. How do you forget something like that? I just do. Or, I guess since I forget that, more like... how do I put it? Tomi thought to herself for a moment. Realizing the more serious turn the conversation was taking, Eri relaxed her friendly guard a little. This morning, sometimes I feel like I forget what the energy I even have is. Like, you forget what your personality is like? Kinda, or more so wondering if I even have anything that could be considered a personality. Hitomi forced a smile. That probably sounds stupid, doesn't it? Getting back into the soft chair. I don't think it's stupid. I mean, you obviously do have a personality, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I guess there's always some degree of me changing my personality to adapt to whatever kind of environment I'm in. Like, I know that's, part of being a sociable human being, but I'm also not sure I've struck the best balance. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. Hmm. Any idea why that would be? What do you mean? Like, any reason you can think of for why you sort of ended up slipping into adapting more than you feel you should? Sorry, I'm not good with words for this kind of thing. Nah, it's fine. I get you now. Um, I'm not really sure. I guess I could think of one thing. I've never really felt like I needed to be super myself. So, it's like, I kind of feel like a footnote in other people's stories sometimes. I see. So Hajimeli also knows that Kotomi got completely shafted. I've never had a reason to put forward Kotomi Nichibotsu. Feels like I'm just there sometimes. Ah, that's not really anyone's fault. I could definitely stand to be a bit more forward about things. I mean, it's true. Like, okay, main four at the start of the game are Saturday, Kotomi, Allison, and then Aries joins in like episode 2 or 3. Saturday and Allison are fun. Saturday's the main character. Allison's the Allison's the closest thing to a main character outside of Saturday and her other parts. And Aries joined in with the whole polymorphite plot, along with being important to the story in the fact that she has a lot of interactions with Chio, who is very important to the story. Kotomi is kind of just there for most of the story. I guess the best way to put it is that she's kind of structured to be the comic relief. I don't know. Like there's an entire sub story in chat or not sub story. Like the most important thing she does in chapter 3 is get into an argument with a shopkeeper about the Wii U. I think you're right. Yeah, me too. Kotomi was my favorite when I first played the game. So I also hate that I'm right. Well, if you need any help, you can ask me. I don't know if this kind of stuff is my strong suit, but I can at least lend an ear. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot, sis. You know that. Of course I do. The sisters spend some time in silence, watching the waves churn as the ferry plows through the ocean. Okay, then I'm gonna go grab a drink. Sure you don't want anything? Grape juice. You tell me laugh. You got this. Sure enough, the ferry pulled into the port of Minamiyasumi shortly after 11 a.m. Allison stood leaning against the exterior wall of the waiting room, drinking a decaffeinated coffee drink. Slowly, the ramp appeared, and one by one, cars and foot passengers alike began to pour out of the ferry. Car Katomi was driving turned and drove up right beside the waiting room, and Katomi rolled the window down. Long time no see! Glad to see you in good health, Allie. You too as well. Do I just take the back seat, or... There aren't any other seats to take, girlie. I'm just being courteous. Allison opened the back door of the car and slid into the back seat. Only about 5 minutes from here. You still have the address I sent you, yeah? Yep. Then we typed the address of the apartments into her phone's map service and drove out of the ferry terminal. I take it you two had a safe and uneventful trip? Pretty much, yeah. Tommy's worried we were gonna miss the ferry, though. Hey, I was just thinking ahead. I know sometimes the lines for ferry can be pretty bad if you're driving. Hitomi, we live in Tanegashima. That wasn't gonna happen. Allison laughed at sister's playful banter. Feels like a bit of a role reversal. Hitomi's usually the reckless one, leaving things due until the last minute. I just didn't want to miss the ferry! Wow, I'm being persecuted from all angles by my friend and my sister. Everyone in the car laughed. Hitomi pulled the car into the parking zone for the apartment building, and the three girls stepped outside into the fresh air. Alright, so I made sure your keys were ready on time for when your ferry arrived. We need to check in with the landlord at the office to get those, though. Makes sense. Are they awake? She wasn't when I left, but she might be now. I'll check on her while you two get checked in. Sounds good. Come find us when you're done, then. Sure. Tommy and Ari walked off towards the landlord's office around the front entrance of the building, and Allison walked up the stairs to the second floor. I was lying in bed when Allison knocked on my door. Hey, Sat, you up? Wait, so Sat's the narrator. Then how did she see... Weird. Yeah, sorta. Alright, well, no pressure to get up. But just checking on you if you're awake. Could totally in the area here now, but we can invite them over to say hi once you're properly up, okay? Sounds good. I heard the footsteps that indicate Allison walking away, and then the front door opening and closing. Just my head up from my pillow inside. God, I feel like shit for this. I'm sorry, Allie. Love the key smash. I mean, that's just how I feel getting up in the morning sometimes. Look at my phone, open the messenger app. Welcome to Kagoshima. Oh, you are awake? Yes. Well, glad to be here. Yeah. So, what we talked about. Yeah. Are we still good for tonight? Should be. When do you want to leave? Allie's been sleeping later, so I'll probably get out to get a drink at 1, and if she's asleep, we'll go then. Okay, got it. Ooh, they're playing a secret thing. My phone away and exhaled. Really sorry, Allie, but I need to know. Ooh. Oh, we're already at the end of Chapter Alpha, okay. Or, but seemingly the end of Chapter Alpha. I'm gonna go ahead and play the songs I have before I... So we have Tau, Idealized Nil Potency, Zilfectica, Domain Breach, Wolbraves, and Endless Reality, My Goat. Alright, we start with Tau. I actually have heard the song before, it's also in Archaea. With how much I say it's nice to be playing this game again every time I stream it, you'd think I'd play it more. But I don't know, it always feels like there's a game I'd rather be playing more at any given moment. Here's what I really want. Pretty good sight read. And I even got a silver EX grade, whatever that means. Okay, yeah, there is also one for Zilfectica, and for Idealized Nil Potency. Oh. Okay, so whatever this is has an encore chart. Let's pretend to be surprised. I'll probably just play the finale charts for now. Then maybe once we get done with the story, we can go back and do the encore charts as well. That Let's Go sample and those, like, chanting samples almost sound like the same ones from Kasuga. God, Kasuga. This game would be so good. Japanese jump scare. Whoa, okay. Why did I miss so many notes there? Oh my god. Hard on that one, so man. Good song though, good song. That's one of the favorites again. East. Alright, jumping from the 12 all the way up to a 14 with the Zilpexica by... Oh Christ, the Kyosugan song, I'm fucked. Oh, but it's a Tokinyabi chart, I might be fine. Oh, this is a weird timing song. I should not be surprised about that. It's a Kyosugan song. time suggestions. Time signatures are... Well, time signatures or time suggestions, this madman. I almost got an SS, actually. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Don't think it quite gets into favorites. Alright, so everything's ready to play Ultimates. Of Voltage Strike fame. Right, that was Ultimates? Ultra Shadow Sky After Rain. Shadow Sky After Rain was also Ultimate and someone else, right? You guys remember when Final Rush Party was supposed to be the last update for Vivid Stations? Feels like so long ago now. Okay. Do not understand this pattern. My wrists are already starting to cramp up. Just gonna go ahead and pick up the wrist. Okay, tie dash chart. Also, I'm going to imagine there's gimmicks in this one. This just feels like a song to have a gimmick part. Okay, it seems to not be a gimmick card, actually. Rating is going up, so I'm not doing bad, seemingly. Finally, Wolverine by Ares. Okay, hold on. I say I'm not doing bad. How does an AA on a 14 plus compare to my other 14 pluses? Not very good. It compares not very good. Okay, I do. There are a few others I have AAs on, but not even in the 14 ranges, though. Wait, Supernova's finale to 14 plus now? Damn, Supernova nerf. Alright, all raised by Ares. Star underscore chart. This could be either very fun or uh-oh. Oh god, it's Jack Hell. Oh, Christ almighty. I'm bad enough at Jax as it is.
go down.
Jesus Christ. I am not S-ranking that chart anytime soon. Yikes. Alright, that's all the solid charts we have so far in Chapter Alpha played. Time to see what's up with this. Whether this is going to be like a midway point like in Chapter 6, or if this is actually the end of Chapter Alpha. I'm woke up. Woke up? I'm so... I woke up. At the time on her phone and saw it was 1:22 a.m. Why did I wake up? Well, whatever. Turning over in bed, Allison closed her eyes again to return to the world of dreams. But she could. Something isn't right. She lifted her head up off her pillow and sat up. She took a drink from the glass of water on the side of her bed. Fantastic. I hate this thing where my body does, where it wakes up and refuses to sleep again until I know what's wrong. Hi, Leo! Taking a break from playing Witness for a bit, because Rhythm Game I like got an update, and I'm playing through it right now. I know this is a rhythm game, despite the lack of music. Just gonna have to trust me on this one. Turning and sliding her legs out of the comforter, Allison slipped her feet into her slippers and stood up. Rhythm game? Yeah, I love rhythm games. I should mention, this is a very story-focused rhythm game, so if you have any interest in playing it, then you can either stay and know that what's about to happen might not make a lot of sense, or you can go ahead and hop off now and go get it on Steam. It's called Vivid Stasis. It's free. There is literally no downsides to trying it. Also, it's really good. Feeling she went cold with fear. Are you alright? Not to open the door to the hallway. That felt like hot coal burning away the layer of safety that she'd managed to believe in, even in spite of the situation she'd been through. Thought the side of Saturday's door. I'm sure she's asleep. I shouldn't be loud. I shouldn't worry, so let's just be quiet and check. Very slowly and quietly, Allison turned the knob and opened the door. I filled in Saturday's room, and what illuminated was... nothing. In any other circumstance, nothing would be good. Looking for something you're horrified of, and finding nothing would be the best thing to ease your fears. Right now, though... Saturday? No answer. Didn't take long for Allison to realize that Saturday wasn't in the apartment. Saturday? Saturday, where are you? After screaming around the apartment for a brief few minutes, Allison stopped and took a few deep breaths in. Went back to her room, grabbed her phone, and immediately texted Katomi. Katomi? Katomi, it's Saturday over there. Please tell me she's over there or something. No response from Katomi came through. Cold eyes pressing against Allison's chest. Cold eyes pressing against Allison's chest became even colder. Katomi's usually awake at this time. Oh god. And she had no choice but to go over to Erin Katomi's apartment herself. Allison rushed to put her shoes on and ran out the door to the second floor exterior hallway of the apartment building, and down to the apartment the sisters were renting on the first floor. Rang on the door a few times. However, it was not Katomi, but an extremely tired Eri who answered the door. Oh my god, Allison, it is 1 in the morning. What could possibly warrant this kind of reaction? Saturday's gone. I can't find her anywhere. She's not in the apartment. Huh? Realizing that Allison wasn't the type to play some kind of practical joke, Eri pulled Allison aside and helped her calm down. At least as much as she could. Is Katomi not awake? I tried contacting her, but I didn't get anything. I went to bed before her. I assume she's asleep. Let me go check. Eri walked down the hallway to Katomi's room and opened the door. After a few seconds, she turned back to Allison with a look of fear on her face. We have a bit of a problem on our hands. The barely audible motor of Katomi's car cut through the crickets and night ambience of the highway to the Ogawachi Shrine. I sat in the front seat beside Katomi, who was driving. My eyes drifted out the window to the stars above as we passed through the trees. I know this is an awful idea. Of course I did. How could I not? How could I have convinced myself in any way that this was anything close to a good idea? But something was calling me back. Something otherworldly. When you're dealing with something outside the natural rules of the world, logic and emotion fall to the wayside. That just makes sense, right? Really hope more than anything, Allie's just sleeping soundly. And I'll be back in a couple hours, and she won't have known a thing. Only about a half-hour drive to the Okawachi Shrine. Get there, realize everything was normal, and be back by 2:30. Simple. Finally, I noticed a sign that indicated to turn off from the highway to get to the shrine, and Katomi pulled the car into the narrow offshoot road. Why is her text blue? Saturday's text is normally pink. Blue normally indicates that it's Katomi talking. Immediately, it was clear that at the very least, Chiyo's story she told us back in the hotel room was true. There was indeed a building that had an insignia of a sunrise in the place I thought the shrine had originally been. Then we parked the car by the actual path to the shrine first. Got out and she held me upstairs. This is the shrine then? It's not the same one from that video. When Katomi said that, I stopped thinking about it and realized that she was right. Yeah, you're right. The one in the video looked like it was in some kind of residential neighborhood, right? This one's right in the middle of the forest. I wonder what the reason for that was. If whoever made that video was trying to lure us out here, why not include footage of the actual shrine we were being lured to? Ah, I see it. And pointed to the right edge of the shrine where the small wooden rocking horse sat, gently rocking in the midnight summer breeze. That horse. Yeah, I wasn't able to get a picture of it last time we were here. Should probably do that now. Took out my phone and snapped a picture of the rocking horse, then put my phone back in my pocket. Anyway, yeah, this is the shrine. We entered through a maintenance shed behind the shrine, but looked over to where the shed was last time we were here. There was no longer any such structure by that part of the shrine. She really is looking like you guys are dealing with some sort of supernatural, world-altering force here. Didn't want to say it, but of course, she was right. It really did feel like that. Anyway, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary aside from the missing shed. Let's, check the bigger elephant in the room. The forest. Yeah, here, let me help you now. Tommy helped me down the stairs back to where she had parked the car. We got in, and she pulled it up to the top of the road and parked again. The strange sunrise building was clear in our sights. This thing. We walked into the building, and Katomi pulled open the rusted metal door and looked inside. Sure enough, it led to that same spiral staircase. We go inside? I don't know. Do we need to? I don't think we should tempt fate that much. Get rid of it. I knew I wouldn't be able to leave here satisfied if I didn't go back down there to confirm the sights I thought I remembered. Only seemed to pick up on what I was thinking. Leaned against the rusted metal wall. I'll keep watch. Think you can get yourself down there? Yeah, it'll just take a bit. Which I'm fine with. I just need to make sure. Alright. Call for me if you need me. Yeah. Walked over to the stairs and slowly but surely began to descend the steps one by one. It took me nearly 6 minutes to reach the bottom, and when I did, I was met with a confusing sight that made perfect sense. The entrance is blocked. God damn it. Right, it did cave in, didn't it? Well, at least I can be sure that part really did happen. This sucks, though. Look at the rubble. It was fragmented enough that I felt like if I started clawing at it, I could make my way through. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way I could. And yet my thoughts betrayed me, as I had already begun attempting to scoop the debris out of the entrance with my bare hands. Making slow but sure progress. Like with enough. Saturday! That voice shattered everything I was thinking, believing, saying, and doing, all in an instant. And it was immediately followed by hurried footsteps on metal and a hand on my back pulling me back to reality. What the hell are you doing? For a second, I was unable to think, unable to do anything. I feel like I could barely breathe. It came a whirlwind of dreams and nightmares, hope and hopelessness. Don't shut up. Tell me. Answer me, goddammit. Saturday, what the hell are you doing? Allison was out of breath, panting with an expression on her face I couldn't quite make out. Was it anger? Fear? Sadness? I only got 2 words out before my throat gave in. Like I couldn't say anything, pressing against my ability to speak. Every possible universe would have made you think it wasn't even a remotely good idea to come back here without telling me in the middle of the night with Katomi. What the hell are you thinking? My throat released. I didn't tell you because I knew you'd worry. I can't keep getting you involved in this, and of course it's a stupid idea. I know that. This feels wrong, Allison. You don't understand. You can't understand. I need to see this with my own eyes again. I've been constantly doubting if I can even trust my own goddamn memories of what happened. Can't understand? Of fucking course I can understand, Saturday! You think I haven't been doing the same goddamn thing this whole goddamn time? But I know I can't just go on this goddamn shrine in the middle of the night without telling anyone other than the person I needed to drive me here. You don't get what I think? You don't think I worry about you at all? Questions were rising, and at the moment, neither Allison or I could hold back the things we really want to say. Are you insane? Of course I care. That's why I didn't tell you. Why is that so hard to understand? I did this to keep you safe, Allison. Keep me safe? By putting yourself in danger and leaving me with the chance of losing you and never even knowing until it was too late. And look, I've got a horrifyingly good sense of when something's gone wrong, or who knows what kid would have found you in days later. Johnny continued, and a similar scene was pointed hundreds of steps above in the desk we stood in. Are you stupid? Are you really that goddamn stupid, Katomi? What the hell were you doing out here? Listen, okay? This isn't. Speak up, goddammit, tell me, why? In all of their years together living on the peaceful island of Tanegashima, Katomi had never seen her sister this emotional before. Didn't know what to say. What did she say? Look, okay, it didn't feel right. My sister and her friends literally almost died at this place, and none of you can even trust your memories of what happened. Can you blame me for going along with this when Saturday said she needs someone to drive her out here? Blame you? I absolutely can blame you. God, of all the stupid, selfish, stuck-up things to do. Were you going to just leave me there? Just leave me alone? I couldn't do anything, Ari. My sister nearly fucking died, and I had to just sit on my own twiddling my goddamn thumbs. And now you're saying it's unfair to me to at least want to see the place where it happened? Of course it's not unfair to want to come back and see this place, but why didn't you tell me first? You would have stopped me. You're always playing it safe. Of course I would have stopped you. We nearly died here. Why the hell would I tell you it's a good idea to come back here? Synchronized with the flow of time, Harry took a step forward. Synchronized with the flow of time, Allison took a step forward. Surely if Katomi felt how she was feeling rather than hear it, she'd understand. Surely if Saturday felt how she was feeling rather than hear it, she'd understand. Harry put her hands on Katomi's shoulder. Allison put her hands on Saturday's shoulder. And Katomi fell backwards. And Saturday fell backwards, over the edge of the spiral staircase, into the jagged, pointed rubble blocking the entrance. Like every time before, the world freezes. God, well, this is a new one. Having just activated freeze frame in time, Dawn stared at her computer monitor in an almost routine manner. Alright, what are we working with this time? 3 locks? 5 locks? That surprised her. Okay, well, it is 5 locks, but there's 2 sets of 2 that converge in the middle. The lock formation she'd never seen before. Hadn't appeared during the Burning Museum incident, or the Shrine Cave-In, or even the World Keeper's intrusion into the hotel. Because there's no time to waste then. Let's go cracking. Yeah, that tracks. Oh god, 5 S-Rank Song finale songs in Chapter Alpha. Oh shit. Okay, Mac Combo 604 finales and 5 S-Rank Song finales. Okay. Okay, I have Alpha Vectica. Okay, so I have 3. I just need a 4th for... You don't have very many choices to go with. You need to get a 600 on one of these songs, and I need to S-rank 2 of them. Let's start with Endless Realities. Wait, hold on. What's your out? We have Encore we can work with as well. Maybe if I can get a 600 on the Encore chart for Kai, that would also count. Here's what I really want. The whole combo thing does not seem to be going very well for me at the moment. Okay, do you think that's an S rank at least? Damn it, it's not. Alright. Try the lane breach. I have almost a 500 combo on this one, so maybe I can get 600 if I block in more. Okay, 600. I got 600 max combo. That's not enough strength. Damn it. That's at least enough score. That should be the combo count we need, right? Yeah, okay. Got on that one. Now I just need... I need to S rank 5 of the 6 songs I have access to. Let's try Israel again, I guess. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Wait, maybe? Oh my god, it is! Woo! Okay, we have strength and this reality. Just need one more. I got really close to S ranking Cow. Let's try this again and see if this counts. If we can get this. Here's what I really want.
Follow your curiosity.
Oh, we more than that strength at that time, baby. Okay. Really hoping that counts. If that doesn't count, that's gonna suck. And also, why? It doesn't count. God! Wait, hold on, I'm in Encore. It doesn't count. God damn it. Why doesn't it count? Oh, whoop, whoop. Okay, so S-ranking Wolverines is not happening. So I guess I better get good at Domain Breach. Damn it! You got close there, at least. Well, I guess we just go again, then. Instead of the max force, maybe we can... If I'm paying attention, I can see when we dip below his rank range. Damn it. Oh god. Yeah, that one's gone bad. Okay. Let's give Wolverine a shot, I suppose. It's not gonna happen, but let's give it a shot. Oh hey, Jay, welcome to the stream.
Is it really you?
Yeah, I'd have to do like damn near perfectly from this point on to S rank Wolveraves. Yeah, and it's gone. The mesmerizer ass opening. Damn it. Okay. I'll be so real. I'm not sure I want to keep grinding one of those two songs out for however long it takes to get an S. I think I might just make that lock a little bit easier in interest of I don't wanna. Alright, now we puzzle gaming. That's some good background music. hell am I even looking at? Also, I need to actually. So those are the numbers. Hold on. Is it? I see what we're doing here. So we have this one that just says like value if you flip it horizontally, but then that doesn't make the numbers readable. We have the bottom half which just says key. While I'm at it, I'm also gonna go ahead and take a picture of the other part. Nope, wrong fucking link. Okay. So we've got the two puzzles like fully pieced together. Unfortunately, what am I looking at? I see the part on this side is shaped like a numpad on a keyboard, but the numbers are jumbled around and also 6 shows up twice. Obviously, don't real. I'm not sure I know where to start on this one, which is a problem for the first of 2 puzzles. Does Val as no, not Valorant. No. Okay, so seemingly Val doesn't. It probably just means like value or something. It seems Val on its own doesn't necessarily mean anything. How do we actually enter something into here, by the way? Okay. That's why this lock is open in the center. But also, it's structured in a way where we solve, like, the bottoms and then the tops? What the fuck does this mean? We could try, like, switching the keys numbers here over to, like, what they would be if we typed them into this keypad with, like, same spots. So, like... Nope, wrong on the back one. Like, this be 1 because 1's on the 0 spot here. 8. 7 still 7. 3 still 3. So 3. 5 is now 2. 1, 5 is 2. 3 is the same. 9 is now 8. 4 is now 5. 3, 5, and 3 are the same. No, 5 is 2. That's a shitty 2. 4 is 5. 9. Wait, no. This one be 8, this be 4. Five, 9, 3 same, and then we have just 2 6s. Okay, so we've changed things out, but, like, what does this mean now? Still doesn't mean anything. It seems like my gameplay is the only thing that has gotten rusty. Still have no clue what the hell this is supposed to mean. Like, they're in sets of... We have a set of 4, and then this is in 8 pieces now, then 0, and then this is, like, 7 and 12, and this one's 12 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But like, what does that mean? Like, okay, we're treated like left to right, bottom to top, instead of left, right, top to bottom, because that's how the arrow is pointing. I'm gonna have 4, 7, 8, which is DGH, which already doesn't say anything, so that's probably a no. And we could, or we could do DHA, G, that'd be 12, L, LH. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. If anyone would like to throw out ideas, I will take them. Because I'm not sure where to even get started with these, in all honesty. I can't find the, like, break-in point. Solve it, I believe in you. Okay, Chica's magic rainbow. Thanks for the optimism. This is a numpad. This is very obviously structured to be like a computer numpad. In fact, I have one on my computer, and it has the same it has the same, like, button size and everything. But this one's all jumbled up. And also 6 happens twice. And there's no 0. Why? Last time I had to do one of these, last time I tried to do one of these, I was medicated. Something different. Applying numbers, keypads right. Hello. Thank you. I almost want to hazard the guess that it's like the other way around, like the bottom ones go together and then the top ones don't, instead of them being by sides. But if it weren't for the fact that this one has the other half of the number pad on it, so these two clearly go together. Flipping it horizontal so that it says Val just turns the numbers into gibberish. It's like gibberish enough as is on its own. Hey, wait, hold on. Okay, so I was just entertaining the thought that like maybe it's the other way around instead of like instead of swapping it with which key the number's on, I just swap it with number key. So like instead of 9 being 8 because it's on the 8 key, 9's 4 because 4 is on the 9 key. But then how does that work with 6? Because 6 could be 1 or 2. Okay, how many sections do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Or, well, maybe we do. Okay, if we're counting things as only being separated by like blinds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have the same amount of sections in both sides. Does that mean anything? Need more help? I might. If we don't count it that way, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I think it is. Maybe. Oh, ugh. It's like a drawing thing. Maybe. One. And this becomes 8, and 7 is the same. The 7's on the 7 key. 3 is the same. 3 is the same. 5 is now 2. 0 is now a 1. 5 is now a 2. 3 is the same. 9 is a 4. 4 is a 5. 3 is the same. 5 is now a 2. 3 is the same. 4 is now a 5. 8 is now a 9. 3 is still the same. 1 is now a 6, and 2 is also now a 6. But, like, what do you do with this now? I feel like I'm good at these puzzles once I get started. It's just getting started that's the problem. Once I have, like, an idea of what I'm working with, I feel like I could solve this on my own, but I have no idea what I'm working with. There's a bunch of numbers, and none of the ideas I've had so far seem to clarify it in any way. Like, I mean, it doesn't seem to be drawing, because, like, 3 to 3, 1, then 8, 7 to 3, wowie. You 3 to 2, and then you do 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 3 to 5 to not that. You 1, 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 3 to 2 to 3. Then you put a dot on 5 because you feel like it. Then you go 9 to 3. And then you like draw a smiley face on the 6 because there's two sixes at the end. And this still doesn't mean anything. So it doesn't seem to be drawing out a path or anything. I'm not even convinced that this whole thing with like replacing the numbers so that they line up is correct. Because it doesn't do anything. And Lord knows what we even do here, because... like, what the fuck? I mean, if we count these as, like, dots, then we have... we have forward D. I never switched it to red on this side of it. right, which is D. Then we have 7 and 8, which is G and H. 8 here is H again. 1, so it's A. This is 12, which would make it L. Have H again. But like unless that happens to like work with the word and scrambler, it still doesn't mean anything. D G H H L L H. Yeah, no, there's not even a 5-letter word you can make with these. Much less a 7. Continuing that, I guess. This would be H again. B. This would also, no, this wouldn't be H. This would be L because it's 12. This would be C. Then we have 6 on both sides here. Then we have 4 groups of 4, which makes for another 16. So 12 plus 16 is 28. And this one doesn't even map to a letter. This one's too high to even map to a letter. You have this one up here, which is 10, so I guess that'd be J. This one's 9, so it'd be I. This would be B again. And then on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'd be T. And then if this one doesn't match to a number, then this one certainly doesn't match to a number, because that's just even more squares. You're quite close to the conclusion. I am? How the fuck? I don't feel like I am, that's for sure. I really hope this isn't going to be another vase situation. I need it to not be a vase situation. Okay, all the dot numbers are different. Does that mean something? Need a bigger hint? Yeah, I think I do, because I still don't know what to do with this. I can like throw shit at a wall and hope it sticks, but like even the throw is just garbled nonsense. Think about each small or big part as one number. Huh? Think about each small or big part as a number? So, like, what, just write them down as numbers instead of letters? Is that what you're saying? I've drawn so much that I can't even erase it all again. Okay, so what? Be 4 and 8 and 1, 12, 7, 12 again, 8, background. 8, 2, 3, 12, 10. This one will be 28, as we pointed out. And this one will be 2. This one was 9. And we have 8 plus 16 plus 16, so that's 32. That'd be 40 total. And what did we say this was? We said this was 20, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. Like this is apparently a way. This is apparently a thing. And given the fact there's apparently 8 songs in this chapter, and this is only the 7th, I have a feeling there's going to be more puzzles. And if I'm struggling this much on the first set of puzzles, I am boned for the second set, dude. Okay, Seth, is this what you meant by think about each part small, big part as one number? Is this what you were trying to get me to go towards? Again, think about what I said as one number. Think about each small or big part as one number. What do you mean small or big part? What, you're telling me instead of 2 here, I should have wrote 1, 1? Or what? Okay, think about each small or big part as one number. Like you mean instead of this being like 4 and 8, this is all a 12. and then a 1, and then a, like, 12 plus 9, or 12 plus 7, so a 19, and then a 12 plus an 8, so a 20. No. Wait, no, that isn't 8. That is 8, yes. It's 20. In which case that'd be, what, LAST? You don't even need me to play it. You can see it. You know the punchline. Okay, so this whole thing actually spells out last, apparently. Sick. How do we reconcile that with this entire top part with numbers that go past 26? Like, okay, 8 plus 2, this is 10. Yeah. I need to actually draw on the right place. So 10, that'd be J. 12 plus 3, which is 15, which is O. Okay. This is 28. Plus 10, that's 38. 30 minus 26 would be 12. So if we, like, count it as wrap around, this would be 12. So L. This is 9 plus 2, which is 11. So K. And then 40 plus 20 is 60. Minus 26 puts us at 34. And then minus 26 again puts us at 6. So, like, F. Jolt. Last isn't just, like, the answer to this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so last. Does last apply to this part? Or does last apply to this part? Black part to black part. Okay. So last applies to this section that's key. That means key. That says key. Well, meh. So what? It's just 3, 0, 3. I don't know, this could be 5, or it could be 5, or it could be part of this one, so 3 again, then 4, then 3, or 2. That's a lot of 3. 3, 0, 3. We'll go 5, then we go back to 3, then we go to 4, then we go to 3, then we go to 2. I get it. What if it's just last key? No, because it says the word key there. Dang it. What if it's key last? Fuck. when you were changing numbers to apply the keypad, you were correct. Okay, so let's put back how it was. This was 1 now. 6 becomes 8. 7 and 3 stay the same. 5 becomes 2. 2 becomes 1. 5 becomes 2. 4, 5, 2, 5. 8 is 9. 3 stays the same. 6, 6. ICF. Oh, okay, so not like 9366 translates to something, it translates to ICFF. If it's like another modulo thing or wraparound, is there like a modulo calculator? Like, say 33 modulo 26. That makes sense. So then this becomes G. Damn it. So like G, this be A, 15, so it becomes O. Six, that's F. Like, still doesn't GAOF doesn't mean anything. That's not even getting into like this whole thing down here. Unless it is whole one thing because it's not separated by lines, in which case it'd be in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3. Okay, it's now 5, and now it's E. Wowie. GAOE instead. Oh my god. This is on the right track, apparently. This is on the right track. And also, last somehow applies to this. How does last apply to a keypad? Like, last one of each group doesn't mean anything, because that'd just be cat. Or it would be cat. Kef. Because then it'd be C, A, C, C, E. Not that, then F for Kef. Shit. why are they separated out? Why are they separated out by these lines? What does that mean? Because I can't tell what that means. You were right, each separation is a letter. Okay, so then evidently, if that's the case, then this is now A, this is 5, this is actually E. But then there's still the whole problem, because that doesn't mean anything. So each separation is larger. Then what is 33? Well, that's up to 7, so that would be G, I guess. So what, 10? Or is it 9366? I don't know. No, it's separation. It's 6, so this would actually be F. And 873 becomes 15, which is now O. I already calculated our turbo number to be 5, so that's also E. So now we have Gowie. I'm not trying to, like, be stupid for the record. I'm genuinely just struggling here. Is it a Visionaire thing? Since it is key, could it be like a Visionaire thing? Okay, so if it's 6... No, it's 5. Wait. Okay, no, it's modulo 5. That means this is also E. And doing this part, 4 becomes 5, 8 becomes 9, 7 stays the same, 5 becomes 2, 3 stays the same, 2 becomes 6, 5 becomes 2, 9 becomes 4, 3 stays the same, 6 becomes 8, 6 becomes 8, this becomes 5, 5. My computer apparently has a notification for me, but didn't feel like actually showing it. So, okay, like, 3 would be C again. 59 modulo 57, which is G. Am I overthinking this with the whole modulo thing? I really hope I'm not, because this is like the only thing I figure out what to do with these numbers. 64, 3, yeah. FEC again. PH. Not 10. Actually, write down the letter. The letter is J. Well, comes L. You don't need mod. Damn it! Oh, and I drew so much that I can't actually get rid of this shit. Damn it. Why is there a limited undo history? Why would you do this to me? How to make big numbers smaller? We just add them together? Is that what it's saying? Is that what you're trying to get me to? So like this is actually F. A 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 3 is 18, so that's R. $32. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 1 is 6, plus 2 is 8, plus 3 is 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 5 is 20, plus 3 is 23, plus 2 is 25, plus 3 is 28, 2 plus 8 being 10, so whole thing would be J. Then 9 plus 3 is 12, plus 12 again is 24, at Barjex. Last Barjex. Jax Bar last. Next row is all separation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's actually even. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10, 15, 18, 20, 23. It's farewell. Yeah, this one's also inputted upside down, so the upside down part is important. Which, then wouldn't that imply that this part should also be upside down? Okay, so we can get rid of this part now. If we do the whole thing again, you know, like this is 8, it becomes 10, 10 is J. 12 is 15, the O. And this was 28 plus 10 is 38. 3 plus 8 is 11. That'd be K. Plus 9 is 11 again, so it'd also be K. This is 40. 20 is 60. 6 plus 0 is 6. 6 would be F. Doc. That almost sounds like it could be Caesar cipher. It does not seem to be Caesar cipher. Okay, this one's on the same, like, whole thing as the numpad, so I imagine fixing the numbers here is also going to be important. 5, 9. Seven stays the same. 5 is now 2. 3 stays the same. 6, 2, 4, 3. 6, 6, 6. Alright, what if we shrink these down? 3 becomes C. 5 plus 9 is 14. 14 becomes N. Okay, so we've already run into a problem. Oh, okay. Key val's different thing. Now that you say it out, now that you make me say it out loud, I get it. This one, I think this one's the other way around that I was talking about. So 3 still stays 3. Does 4 become 9? And 8 becomes 6? But then the whole thing is, why is there 2 6s? Like, this one is fix the keys, this one would be fix the values. So like 9, 6. 7's still on itself. 5 is on 4. 2 is on 5. 5 is on 4. 9 is on 8. And then there's 6, which is on 1 and 2. Was it supposed to be 12? 12, 12? 21? Okay, so if we did the whole compressing thing again, C 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 is O. 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 3 is 14. 4 is 9. Plus 8 is 17. Plus 3 is 20. Okay, that makes con. So that's the start of a word. That's the start of something that could be a word. Okay, so like, for the fuck of it, let's say it's 12. L, 12 becomes 1 plus 2 becomes 6, which then becomes F, and the whole thing has fallen apart. It's the 12 variant. What, you're saying it could just be either or? Well, B wouldn't work, so I guess A. Then this could be B or C or D. Nine plus 9 is 18, so then this could be either 19 or 20. This could be 11 or 12 or 21 or 22. So it could be K, L, U, or V. Then 18 plus, which is either 19 or 20. Contacts, contact, contals, contalt, contouse, contout, contavs, contaved. What do you mean, what? I thought that's what you were telling me to do. This could be 1 or 2, meaning this could be either 11 or 12 or 21 or 22. All variants just said loud and clear. I just did. None of them sounded like words, right? I mean, no, not T. Not T. That's V. And then this one was 1920, so S or T. I mean, contact sounds like a word, but it's spelled wrong. Contact, contalt, contaught, contaved. None of those are actual words, I don't think. Contacts, contals, contoss, contaved. None of those are words, right? Yeah, because it's not 11 and 12 and 21 and 22. Then why did you just tell me to say all the variants I said loud and clear? Unless you're trying to tell me that, like, you compress those numbers even though those fit. So, like, 11, 12, 21, 22, it could be 2, 3, or 4. Also, this is over already, apparently. So, like, fuck it, I guess. So it could be B. C or D. This one we still compress to get like an S or T. Okay, so we can make contact. We can make contact. Even though 11, 12, 21, 22 completely worked for this, we can make contact if we completely ignore that for reasons unbeknownst to me. So, contact or something. Now what the hell do we do with this? Larry the witness? Not yet. Like I said, the thing. Taking a break from that because update happened and I wanted to play it. Although currently suffering. This would like contract down to 11, and 11 would be K, and this would also be K. But Jock doesn't say anything. So I'm like supposed to compress these down here further. So like instead of 10, this is actually 1, 0. 1, 0 becomes A. Then 12 plus 3 becomes 15, but instead that's actually 6. So it's now F. And now it's F could... Or wait, hold on, no, I need to compress it down further, actually. It's joint, trust me. Fucking imagine if that worked. I would have screamed. Well, is it first? Because the other one's last? And it's the opposite of contact? How does this equal first? Is it just because it's the opposite of last? But then what does this have to do with anything? How do you get F from this? This makes us to 10. 10 is not 6. Look at each side in the black part. Notice the direction. Yeah, it's pointing down. This plus this is still the same as this plus this. Those are still the same thing. At the black part, it was pointing up. You were adding at the black part. Okay, so then it's subtracting. So then okay, so the whole thing is that it was subtracting, which I was supposed to tell by the fact that arrows are pointing in the opposite direction. And that means to reverse the operator. Sure, whatever, I guess. I think that puzzle was a bit shit, but whatever. Evanescentia by F2. That looks insane. Oh, speed up. Oh, God, the evil, intimidating background from Angel Star. I know that ain't the end. I know that ain't the end. Good song, though. Good song. Box resolved, and the puzzle solved. Dawn sat back in her chair and let the weight fall out of her. It was a bit of a nasty one. Like I was, you were not kidding, girlie. I looked over at her other monitor to observe the outcome of the story locked within the narrative. What she saw didn't exactly ease the tension. What the hell? The screen was Eri pushing Saturday and Allison pushing Katomi. Wait. What? Saturday fell backwards just as Katomi had prior to freeze frame's activation. She tumbled over the edge of the spiral staircase and... Oh, why did they swap? Saturday fell all the way down the spiral staircase, and she kept falling until she reached the ground where she kept falling. She kept falling. What the hell do you mean she kept falling? She hit the ground, right? She kept falling. What the hell do you mean she kept falling? She kept falling. She fell through the floor! Immediately, geometry and objects around the world, including in Dawn's hideout, began to twitch and tear apart. The world began to break apart the themes. She kept falling. And before Dawn could consider what was happening, the ground beneath her gave way. She too fell. She fell. She kept falling. 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 And game crashed. She kept falling. Ah! Report bug or crash. Yeah, I think there's a problem. The main menu is having a fucking seizure. I think that's a slight. I think that might be a bug. I need to actually like bring it on the monitor. There we go. Okay, so what now? Because the world has fallen apart. Nothing works anymore. I can still play songs and report bug and settings, but not much else. There's something in the system options. She kept falling. Damn it. Limit states is bug report form. Okay, yeah. So, something in Boundary Shatter, maybe? What do you mean BPM -1? Wait, hold on, I think set this back to combo display like I normally have it before I did this. Not even a BPM of 0, it's a BPM of -1. Oh god, it's Sora's Pygmalion again. What the fuck is this song? Did they invite Frums back? If this sounds almost like a Frum song, I'm scared. So these are like Jotugan kicks. This is evil and intimidating Kyotogon. Even more than usual. In nothingness, we witness that which comes after absolute zero. In nothingness, we see that girl floating. Nothingness, we ask ourselves the question of what brings her to this place of no places, this world of the end. And yet the girl is waking. Looks pretty FCable. This is the 10th teacup vision. Are you? Everywhere. That is, nowhere. I don't think that answers the question. It is the only answer that can be provided. Right. Well, it's an equally stupid question, but who are you? It's a fair question to ask, and yet I cannot tell you. Why not? Because it would break the story. Right. It is admittedly fascinating to an observer such as myself that you could bring yourself to awaken within this nothingness. You know the circumstances that brought you here. I think I do. There was that story lock situation at the shrine, and I solved the puzzles, but Saturday and Katomi got swapped, and then... I don't know what happened after that. Do you? Naturally. Tell me then. You want to know? Of course I do. Just tell me. The entire stability of the Duskbreaker has been thrown into disarray. Bits are getting corrupted left and right. Everything is beginning to dissipate into where it once came from. Tell me, girl. What brings you to awaken within this space? The others in this world sleep soundly, and yet you're here, observing all that has been lost. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Surely you didn't feel as if there was something left to you? The simulated world is practically forfeit, as are the lives of the inhabitants that you would consider to be from the real world. It would take a miracle for the Duskbreaker to be recoverable from this state. No, it requires a miracle of a miracle. Do I don't know, or... I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I've awakened like this. There isn't anything I can do. Interesting. Your existence is determination, yet you choose to return to an endless sleep. Oh, shut up. You told me there was nothing to lead on. It'd be tantamount to self-harm to try and fight when I'm told what I can only... It'd be tantamount to self-harm to try and fight when I'm told by what I can only assume to be the closest thing to the voice of God that is hopeless. The voice of God. I'd prefer not to be called that. I don't know what to call you then. Doesn't matter what you call me. You have made your choice and will sleep forevermore. Liberator, representative of fight, you had a good run. Hope this eternal sleep sets you free from the story of infinity you've been bound to. Should you have had the ultimate determination to fight for the miracle of miracle, path forward may have changed, but none could fault you for this decision. Rest well, Dawn Hisamaru. Oh, I can access the profile now. Is there another evil and intimidating title for me to equip? Yeah. Yes, there is. You needed to choose it. What's the right choice? Fuck. Is there something new in Chapter Alpha now? No. Do I have to play the evil and intimidating song again? I'm gonna try playing the evil and intimidating song again. They thought people at seeing all the fucking April Fool's Day songs and this was their response. Do you think there's gonna be an April Fool's Day song this year? An April Fool's Day chart? Because I know they initially said there wasn't gonna be, but they also initially thought that development would completely end on December 31st of last year. Given that this game is still getting content a few months past it was expected to be completely over, I would not necessarily be surprised if there was another April Fool's chart. biggest case is to ask, like, the world's most important question. What if a song could have a stroke? Like, these are the same kicks from Colon 3, right? Is this Kyotogon? This both does and doesn't sound like Kyotogon. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Damn. Okay, nothing happened that time. It's supposed to be a website or something. Dad, have you gotten to this part of the story yet? Does your evil and intimidating title say something different? Or is yours also like this? Your title doesn't remind you of something. But like I said, it looks like it almost looks like it could be a website link. That's why I'm asking if yours looks different, so that we could so I could maybe try and piece together what it is. It's not quite the right amount of letters to be ultimation. Yeah, no, there needs to be one more blank. Is there a song that fits like that? What options do you have on the main? I have rhythm play, profile, 4-button crash, and system options. Speaking of, I should go ahead and put this back to default. Ultimatum. Ultimatum fits perfectly. And it is a Dawn song. love this melody. Just like that main melody of the song is like the entire reason I love this song so much. Nothing happened. At least nothing immediately happened. Ultimatum did fit perfectly. Ah! Back to the evil and intimidating song. Yeah. Come on, let's do this again. Now can I pick the garbage option? Yeah, nothingness. Dawn is in the middle of nowhere talking to... I'm gonna assume this is Miri Karasu. I'll give up. Against being able to restore the accumulated world cannot now, and I won't give up. Ding. Performance decision take. That's what I've been doing since the very beginning. I know now. I know everything that has transpired. How many cycles it's been? It was over 13,000 years I've been fighting these cycles for. I see. Brilliant. All things I could have expected. Full determination need to create a miracle from the future through the universe cache. Which really are something, Liberator. Then to have the determination of the future, surely had to have seen forward. Path block S. You know how things will transpire. Things you will do upon getting a shred of your humanity back. The harm you will bring upon the ones you claim to want to protect. Yeah, I have. I saw everything. I know what I'll do. I know the horrible things that will happen because of me. But I won't give up. This is certainly an interesting chain of events. And I don't suppose you'll let me witness your miracle. Do what you want. I don't even know who you are. But whatever you do, you're going to see the end of this. I'm going to get out of the simulation. Anything after that is the undetermined future. Brilliant. Then show me Don Hisomeru. Impart unto me the determination you pulled from the future to allow the future to come to pass. At once, the world began to warp and twist. Space and time alike become muddy as the fabric of reality and the Dustbreaker began to adjust to accommodate this determination. As the border between broken and stable shifted, and reality restored itself, Dawn felt herself drifting through space, time, and memories. God damn it! It's always Claire de Lune. It's always Claire de Lune. It's always fucking Claire de Lune. God damn it. I need to take headphones off for a bit. I'll put them back on when the song happens. She jolted awake in her seat. Her seat was on the edge of the balcony, suspended above the ground floor of the theater. The dim lights pointed at the stage. On the stage, a girl sat, playing a piano. A young girl named Suki Tasogare, at the age of 9. A young kid tugged at Dawn's shirt. Dawn looked over to see a small girl pulling on the sleeve of Dawn's shirt. You're, his friend, right? Dawn, he's so something? Dawn looked down, unsure what to say. The girl turned back around and sat down in her seat. Really good, right? Dawn looked back down at the stage. His hands effortlessly slid across the keys, whereas where she'd heard the song before. Claire de Lune. Fitting for her. Of course, Dawn had already seen everything that was about to transpire. She knew full well that there were still over 6,000 cycles to go, and all the awful ways she'd acted out in the final. You know, the dawn of this world, space listening to her memories of events that have not yet come to pass. Looking around the stage, warped and shifted. Dawn looked down at herself, alone. Is the song over yet? No, it's not. Dawn looked down at herself alone. After ultimation destroyed everything. Dawn on the stage sat in front of her knees. The Dawn on the stage sat on her knees. Her hair drooped over the front of her face. Dawn couldn't see it, but she knew from her memories. She knew she was crying. And Dawn couldn't stop herself from crying too, even as she smiled. The theater door opened, and at once the lights in the theater went out. Because that's what the story needed to happen. A much older Saturday stepped into the theater, looking around. From the balcony, Dawn felt the version of herself on stage shift around. In the darkness of the theater, Dawn wiped her eyes, pulled her hair back, turned to stand and plead to herself, just quiet enough that Saturday couldn't hear. Please, Ruthie. And the lights of the stage flashed on. Dawn, no signs of having been crying, on the stage looking down at Saturday. Welcome to the end. Indeed. She laughed, and then she was back to the way she'd always been. Saturday, trapping a girl in a theater, or a leader above such dirty tactics. As me, you know, you to care about your friends, and then leaving them all to rot in memory while you try and convince yourself you're better than you really are. Fancy love has been in front of you this whole time, then words aren't the tool either of us desire to use right now. From the balcony, the dawn that stood beyond the boundaries of time began to sob as the play drew to its final confrontation. And then the fight for Acta Fabula. Every word, every drop of spit sent Saturday's way betrayed the thoughts, the emotions of the Dawn watching from the balcony. You don't mean that. You know you don't. Come on, Dawn. Of course, Dawn couldn't mean anything. She was incomplete, not even a quarter of a whole. She couldn't understand why the things she was saying were hurtful. Yep. Something let loose in the observer Dawn's mind. He screamed. You're the one making excuses for yourself. Please, just stop. Don't do this to yourself. Of course, everyone knows how the fight progresses. An intermission cannot reach frozen time, and this time isn't even frozen. This hasn't even happened yet. Dawn knows that. Of course she does. This has yet to pass. It's only cycle 2148. You'll have to forget everything just for another 6,000 cycles of determination to reach this point. Eventually the fighting came to a play. Play ended. The actors on the stage took a bow. Dawn's eyes stung. I don't want to be like this. I don't want to hurt myself like this. Ah, but this was the price you chose to pay. You stole from the future. Now you have to live with the knowledge of how the future will turn out. But it doesn't have to be like this. I know what's going to happen now. Maybe I don't have to forget. We can get a happier ending where I don't... Dawn. You can't change what's already happened. She knew this, of course. Just as much she knew that she needed to hear it. This was the choice she made. This was the choice you made. You chose to fight. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Seats around Dawn emptied, and the viewers left the theater. Dawn remained stationary. She dried her eyes. I take it that you're ready? I am. You've acknowledged the fact that you will have to process the guilt of what you know you will do. I have. Got headphones, I don't know. And you acknowledge that following this, you will fight once more for over 6,000 cycles for getting any of this transpired. Yes. Run to your hand then. Let's put the world back together. Oh, it's a countdown now. Distorted fake jump scare. Oh god. Gabby has to have booted up Vivid Seasons like 4 or 5 times since I started streaming. Rented by Falele. Oh! Not who I would have expected for a boss song. I only know one of Soleil's other songs, and it's like at 9 or something in Archaea. Not someone I think of as a boss song kind of guy. Hey, I'm fine with it. Good song, though. Dawn opened her eyes. She sat upright in her chair. Ah, it's Paxton. Immediately, she looked over at the monitor to her right that was set up to display video feeds of the simulated world. I'm sorry, I was just so worried about you guys. I wanted to kill this feeling that I was used to everyone and help up for change, but I went too far. I'm so sorry. You're right. It was so stupid. I didn't even consider the danger, what it would mean to leave you alone. I had someone I love. I'm so sorry. Watching the feed, a sad smile made its way to Dawn's lips. Sorry, everyone. You won't remember any of this, and neither will I. In her hand, she materialized her hollow weapon, her signature pistol. Sorry to you too, Dawn. Even once you do get out of here, the things you'll have to live with will undoubtedly just have been much of a challenge. But I know you can do it. You can continue to live. Because there's a pistol pointed to her head. I'll never give up. Death is nothing at all. It does not count. I have only slipped away into the next room. Everything remains exactly as it was. I am I, you are you, and the old life that we lived so fondly together is untouched, unchanged. Call me by the old familiar name. Speak of me in the easy way you always used. Let my name be ever the household word that it always was. All is well. Nothing is hurt, and nothing is lost. One brief moment, and all will be as it was before. How we shall laugh at the trouble of parting when we meet again. Sheesh! View the ending of Chapter Alpha. We've got a bit until the credits scroll again. Hi, Saf. Oh, there's Jamie. This game is still reminding me why it's in the top 5 of my all-time favorites. Yeah, no. I get that, believe you me. I do think it was one of the weaker chapters for me. Except for the ending. The ending was great. Once we got past the puzzles, like the setup and then the story past the puzzles was all really good. Puzzles were kind of meh this time around. I don't think they were handled that well. But still, like, goddamn. Damn, Foodbot's only a community admin. Shame they never made any songs for this game. Rest in peace. It's still wild to think that this game that has, like, played as fundamental of a part of my life as Celeste. I only found it because a chart showcase of Pictured as Perfect, back when it was a box song in beta, came up on my YouTube suggested feed. It was the one gimmick with the blue and red part and subtracted to be better. That's so much a better of an idea! It's Dawn, too! It's fucking Dawn, too! That's her colors! Not only is that her colors, Ultimatum's jacket is red and blue, and that's the song you have to play in order to actually progress the story. Also, the whole, like, Sixes being a, like, toss-up thing on Contact. That's not a fan of that. I think puzzles should have one definite solution. Not like, okay, let's throw them all up in the air and maybe we'll find one version that sticks. And also, 11 and 12 and 21 and 22 fit in, so why was I supposed to smush them down further? That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. That's where those memories end. Now, all this context, I remember at the very least myself. I'm Don Hisamari. But where am I? This isn't the same as that void of nothingness from back then, so what is it? And what's the purpose of being shown these memories? Damn it, I can't remember anything. And my head hurts. Hello? Anyone? Is anyone there? Right, so my mouth work now. That's good, at least. Maybe someone will hear me. Hello? Is there anyone to hear me? Hello? Anyone out there? I screamed and screamed, but nothing returned to me. Not even the sound of my own echo. Resigning, I felt the energy give out from under me, and I collapsed back into sitting down. At least what I thought was sitting down, given I couldn't see or feel anything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nothing is here, so no body's here. I don't even know what this place is, or if it's even a place. I can't do anything to try and get any more information. In that space, Dawn resigned. For the first time in her life, Dawn resigned. Do you resign as well? I figured as much. And you, of course, are her in this scenario. Let's see then where this undecided future takes us. All together. Oh, what? Oh! I saw neutron hexima there. Oh, this is the thing from the announcement. Can you understand what the fuck we do here? Well, you see, that's the thing. I'm already going into the... I'm already going into the fucking, Discord thing here. Each phase carries a gate that has 4 critical requirements that must be fulfilled before the gate can be attempted. Counts of the gate and minimum difficulty level will be reduced to the amount it clears. For each phase that's released, all prior phases will have their requirements cleared, allowing the gate to be counted immediately. Gate mining is not allowed. Work together, uncover the future. Meant to make it so you couldn't enter the code until you got all the prereqs, but doesn't actually check for that. So for this gate, it won't be required, but in future phases, it will. Also, it seems like everyone has already figured it out together. Where is that? Oh. So there it is. Oh, now it's a countdown to phase 2. It's blood trial again. Yeah, people have already figured out what the codes are. Do I just look at them? I didn't actually look at what those were. Well, I didn't look at them too much. I did see that a perfect greeting is AC and opening. Which, I mean, makes sense. So maybe I can figure these out, at the very least. Alright, let's find it. Trying to climb on to... Also, hold up. Unsigned amalgam. And the rest of Boundary Shatter just... Oh. The Jotugon song! I was actually right. Let's fucking go. Fucking Wave Tapper, why not? Oh. I misunderstood the timing. There we go. All critical on Wave Tapper. Okay. So now it says 54484. Why does the screen shift slightly whenever I type thing? 52046495525. Maybe I get all the pieces and then I have to do something with that. I'm also gonna try putting that in like the code entry screen. I can click on it while I have the chance. Okay. Also go back to that. I don't see me digging around my files too much. Five four four eight four 5204 649525. Don't have it. Damn it. Okay, so then we also have a Duet with the Inferno, a Cherished Blossom, and an Echo of Summer. Duet with the Inferno has to be something with Pyromania, right? Like, I imagine it has to be. I also have an idea on what an Echo of Summer could be. I forget which chapter it was in. Here might end Summer. On Mirror Mode. An Echo of Summer, Mirror Mode, Dear My End Summer. That's my idea. We'll see if that works. On some level, I am kind of glad I ended up looking at that and seeing the requirement for a perfect reading, because now I know that it seems to be stuff you can actually do in game. I probably would have thought it's something else otherwise. All right, now let's see. Did that work? Damn it! Damn it! I was so confident in that one actually. Let's just go ahead and have a look at this one. That's what it's going to do with Pyromania. I doubt it's just simple as play Pyromania. Maybe Pyromania on like Harmony Gauge. Because Harmony, Duet. Yeah, unless it's Gauge. That's also a possibility. Fun fact, I have an unlisted video up on my channel of my first time reaction to beating this chart. Back years ago when like this was the height of Vivid Stacy's ability. Outside of being able to beat this on Encore. Ah, good old Pyromania. Lamau? What do you mean Lamau? Did I miss something? Oh shit! Sad! Sad, I think it is Pyromania on Harmony! Check it! Code's open! Okay, is there anything mentioning what we actually have to do with these codes? And there's nothing actually. What the hell do I have a code for Echo? What? What did you do? What? What did you just do? Also, why is Vivisace not showing up? Game crashed. Game crashed. Play Prime Mania on Ultimate. Bring forth new age by invoking the old guys. And that was the last thing you did before checking and it worked? Where is the game? Why isn't it showing up on stream anymore? Okay, for some reason the neutron hexima screen just doesn't show up on stream for some reason. Oh, nope, it does, but only when I'm alt-tabbed? What the fuck? Memory's not completely lost its certification. Okay. So, let me straight. You checked the code thing, played Pyromania, like, not on Ultimate, and then checked again to see if that did not Echo of Summer, Duet with an Inferno, right? Like, you didn't do anything else in between checking the Duet with the Inferno code, right? Played AC Opening, then went to Pyromania. What did you play for AC Opening? Macropolis. I'm gonna play Macropolis now and see if that works. Oh, wait, it isn't that one, isn't it? So it was Macropolis, then it has just been Pyromania, right? I think this was the first song I ever AC'd on Finale. Now I think about it more. Probably still my favorite Muke song to date. I also accidentally played it with Harmony on because I forgot about turning it off. That did not give me an Echo of Summer. Okay, sad. Question 2. Do you play with mirror mode? I'm gonna try playing Metropolis on mirror mode now. See if somehow that worked. I have an idea. Okay. You still haven't answered my question of if you play on mirror mode or not. Macropolis on mirror mode did it. Why Macropolis? Any theories on why Macropolis? It's not a mirror mode. No, it has to be. I played Macropolis, fine. Came back here, no code. I played Macropolis again on mirror mode. I come back and it works. Just play the same song twice? Hold on, I know how to check. Discord. Ah, okay, yeah. You are correct. Apparently it is actually be a chapter 1 or 2 song twice in a row. Damn, I thought it was mirror mode. Okay, now a Cherished Blossom. When I hear Blossom, one song comes to mind in particular, more than anything else. I have Rafflesia favorited, which might be the cherished part. And now I'm gonna play it. Play the song about a flower while favorited. Dad, if you can think of another song that has to do with, like, that has a blossom theme to it. Okay. Did that work for Cherish Blossom? Damn it. That is a crossover song as well, so maybe that has something to do with it. Zach, do you remember any other flower-themed ones? It'd probably be main story, now I think about it. It'd probably be a main story song. Lumen 2? I do have the song favorited, right? Yes, I do. Okay, okay. I do feel like it's gonna be like play a song will favorite it. That's what the cherish part means. Also, since Neutron Hexima was only unlocked after Chapter Alpha, and Chapter Alpha seems to have been locked behind you beating the game, they can ensure you have the song, whereas they can't ensure you have Rafflesia. Now, remember back when Chapter 7 remember back when Final Chapter released that this didn't have effects? Kinda wild, huh? Gareth Bottom? Fuck yeah, baby! Now there's still the problem of the code. Actually, now that I think about this, probably just a hexadecimal. ASCII. So if we enter them in order, we get, let me, 544, 845, 204, 649, 525. Then 354, 205, 3505, 24F55, 5420, 4F46, 2054, 4H4, 5205, 3505, 2494, E47. You got that game that won Game of the Year? The first sprout of the spring. Is that the code? I mean, I have to at least give it a try. I don't think I'm gonna play it on Encore. I think I might die if I play it on Encore. We're gonna try Finale just to start with. Hexima gauge. Yo, sick trap beat. Oh god, this is the fucking... This is the accuracy scoring system. Oh! You get healed at specific points in the song. Lord knows I'm not going to be unlocking this song on Encore for a while, if ever. All I ever wanted by Showtime. Hit. I fell apart right at the end, damn it. I can do this though. I'm doing significantly worse this time around, I must admit. There we go. God, I almost S-ranked it. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is important. This is like important. They have HD song covers. Oh shit. They Game Boy my Tokyo. Can't have shit in Vivid. Can't have shit in the Dustbreaker. January 11th, 2025. 3 days after my birthday. 4:16 p.m. Despite the new year having already come to pass, winter festivities are still in full swing. Snow festivals dot the northern cities of Japan, and you can even find some sparse snow further down south. Giant Christmas tree displays littered with colorful lights still decorate the streets of the mini district of Tokyo. Such is the case in Ikebukuro on this snowy evening. It's undeniably very pretty. However, the downside of this is it's so goddamn cold. Holy shit. It's 4:16 p.m. on the border between afternoon and evening. Despite this, it's already dark out, thanks to the aforementioned time of year. Despite this, the Ikebukuro streets are undeniably extremely pretty. I'm always grateful to be able to walk down the main drives here after night sets in, and the beautiful neon lights take over the sun's job. Currently, I was walking down a smaller street that branched off of one of the main drives through the neighborhood. This particular street happened to house a good few merchandise stores for anime and other pop culture. Ooh, I didn't know the Rehearsai pop-up store was that soon. I'll have to circle back on the 15th. By this, I was actually targeting a much quieter environment. A nice, small library tucked into the side streets amidst the chaos of the busy culture stores. Oop, there we are. The library was on the second floor of a large multi-tenant building, and was the only business of its kind, the other floors being home to more stores and a cafe that I frequented whenever I came here. I opened the door to the stairwell and walked up one flight. Is this supposed to be like Saturday in the real world after having escaped? What's going on here? When is this taking place? Well, I know it's taking place January 11th, 2025. But is that like fake Duskbreaker time or real world time? I don't know. You have to step into the library. I unzipped my coat and hung it on the rack. Looked at the reception desk, as was routine. Sure enough, an all too familiar girl was sitting at a chair typing on the front desk. How can I help you? I'm trying to book? Return one? I have come to confess my sins. I have 30 overdue book fines to pay, and my guilty conscience has dragged me back. Can I interest you in our library's membership system? For 1,000 yen a month, you get free rentals, as well as unlimited access to the library computers and more. This was a routine we'd established by this point. Both of us laughed. Hey, sweetie. I'm just about done. If you don't mind waiting, I'll clock out in 5 minutes or so? Yeah, for sure. I'll go sit by the computers. I don't know, but they call it Epilogue 1. So it probably is afterwards. In fact, it is afterwards. It is afterwards. And I know that because the fucking polymorphite. It was one of the polymorphite announcements. Where is it? I'm having to scroll like a ways back up to see it. Yeah. Look, Alice Tasagari, occupation, librarian, working in Ikebukuro. Also, they apparently married. Yippee! So yeah, this has got to be like right before polymorphite. I walked over to the leather chairs next to the computer and sat down. Comfy. It had been 9 months since the shutdown of the desk. I could have waited 2 more scrolls of text and found out. Taking into account readjusting to normal life as well as all the legal disasters we had to wade through, it had only been about half a year since we've been able to return to life. 6 months ago, the most stressful thing in my life was trying to settle legal cases regarding 2 girls who shouldn't logically exist in the world. Now the most stressful thing in my life is deciding whether I want pho or ramen for dinner. But that everyone's adjusted to the way things are rather well. I suppose the human body is more trained to acclimate to reality than a simulated world. Living in the city, despite how densely packed the streets were, brought a sense of peace and blending in that I hadn't felt in years. I guess that a good portion of that was also being more confident in how I present myself to others. It was nice to be able to blend in again. To exist in the midst of thousands of people I'll never know or talk to every day, whose lives have their own stories I'll never read, but will be just as detailed and beautiful. I guess I caught myself spacing out because a tap on the shoulder from my partner snapped me back to the real world. I'm all good to go. Okie dokie, let me grab my coat. Allison and I walked over to the entrance, and I put my coat back on. Want to go to the usual, or just head straight home? I'm in a coffee mood. Let's head upstairs. Cool. Most, if not all, of my trips to the coffee shop on the 4th floor of the building had been coffee dates with Allison after her shift to the library. We've been there enough times that each and every barista at the cafe had memorized their order, and I'm pretty sure they teach all the new hires too. There was, however, no elevator in this building, which means we had to take the stairs, which also meant, God, the cold! Shh, close the door if you're gonna scream. Allison and I stepped into the familiar cafe and were promptly led to a pair of seats. Oh yeah, that's her polymorphite design, too. What'd you get up today, aside from job searching? Not much. Went to the arcade a bit earlier and slept a fair bit. Sounds like a typical Saturday. Pretty much. Was it a good shift? Not too much in the way of trouble, so yeah. Krista brought our food. I ended up with a croissant and coffee, and Allison ordered a donut and the same coffee as I did. So how have things been on the more internal side of things? Fine, I think. You think? You don't sound very confident. Yeah, fair, I'm not a good liar. But I'm not really sure what's going on or how to talk about it. Does it have to do with the others? Yeah, well, it's Dawn. I don't really know why, but I felt somewhat of a weakening presence from her. A weakening presence? Yeah, like the stuff she represents in my mind is getting weaker. It's not like a huge problem, but still something to be worried about, yeah? You really don't want to fall too far back into escapism again. Yeah, pretty much. But communicating with them is weird and difficult, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about the situation. It was easier when we all had separate bodies. Well, I can't directly empathize with their situation, obviously. But I know what it's like to deal with that kind of thing in other contexts. Yeah, that's fair. I think if you take caution, you'll still be able to avoid letting escapism influence you in an unhealthy way while you're still trying to figure out what's going on with Dawn. Thanks, sweetie. It's hard sometimes to have that confidence in myself. Oh, sure, that's why I'm here. Yeah, love you and all that. Allison laughed. We considered talking to Chio about it. Chio? Why? Well, she engineers Deathbreaker. You might have an idea on if something's going haywire with your brain or whatever. Huh. I didn't think of that. Probably not a bad idea, actually. She's still being held in the same penitentiary, right? Yep. I think visiting hours are already over today. So maybe head over tomorrow? Sure. You got work tomorrow? Yeah, but not till later in the day. Late opening hours to Sunday. Gotcha. Finished eating our food and drinking our coffee. Want to hit an arcade on the way back, or just head straight home? I'm down. I didn't go for longer earlier, and you should probably get today's daily login bonuses before they expire. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go then? Yep. Got up from the table and walked over to the counter. After paying for our food and drinks, we left the cafe and walked back downstairs to take the busy Ikebukuro street. Which of course meant cold! So, I guess that's all for now. What do you mean gate level? I'm just not noticing that. What the fuck do you mean gate level? Oh, the challenge of the gate and minimum difficulty level will be reduced with the amount of clears recorded for the gate. So I guess the more people beat it before you, the easier it gets. Chio is still in jail. I mean, yeah, kinda understandable. Like, I like Chio. She still participated in a crime. Like a pretty big one at that. Like, we know the context. And we know it was all, like, supposed to be a good therapy session for Saturday. To anyone else, it looks like Setsuki and Chio and Dawn kidnapped a bunch of people and stuck them in an untested world simulation device. I'm surprised she only got off with jail time. But yeah. Instead of being like, damn, she's still in jail, let's be more like, you know what? This is probably the best outcome she could have asked for given the circumstances. So is the song good rhythm play now? Yep, it is. God, I can't wait. Wait to go. This is gonna be crazy. That is dead for sure. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure with the lore, he's dead. Or at the very least, he's been non-existent. I still need to actually, like, finish down scan. Also, when's the next phase of Neutron Hexima again? Three days, 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 21 seconds. So, what, in 2 streams? I can stream each phase of Neutron Hexima, I think. If they happen at the same time frame. Or if they don't, it'll release and then I can just play it on stream. Okay, so I guess I'll call it for stream today. Thank you guys for joining in. Next time, I will actually have everything played and unlocked and ready to go for Neutron Hexima Phase 2. And also, next time, I will probably be playing The Witness. Is it going to be on 30th of March? Seemingly? Well, 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, it'd be, what, 11 p.m. on the 29th? It'd be 11 p.m. on the 29th? Or 11 p.m. my time. We'll see when it happens. Either way, thank you all for coming. So, yeah, bye-bye.